Oh, right. I have to open the thing. It's got a little security flap, so you don't accidentally mess things up, we'll say. Hi! Um, we are back again. Um, you can't see him because he's decided to lay on the floor. But Kahuna is with us today, and he's got his little toy here. We will be playing with him on stream later today. Um, this week has been rough. Missed a whole assignment, but my teacher is letting me do it anyway, and it'll be due on the 9th. I'm ahead on one of my papers, and such because, I was like, oh, well, I have to make sure I do good on these because I gotta make up for that 0, but I won't get a 0 because I will actually do the assignment now that I can. Because all of our classes have an online element now, due dates mean that things get locked. But he went in, he unlocked it, he says, do it. You're great. See, the thing is my you can tell it's been a long day, or a long week. The fatigue is showing. Um, but he said I want you to do it, and of course he does because my grades actually reflect upon him. And if I'm getting zeros, they're gonna be like, why did you not facilitate this student? Why do they have a 0? What happened here? And I was prepared to take that 0 and just hope that the rest of my scores would be high enough that at the end of the semester I'd be fine. Um, but, this is a hard course, and it's harder for no reason. Bacon. But, yeah, it's rough. Anyway, we're here to play some games. Why is that where that is? Sorry. One moment while I fix my overlay. It decided it did not want to be where I put it last time. There. Now it's where it should be. There we go. Oh, somebody liked my post. Well, hi there. So for those of you who don't know or haven't actually looked at my Twitch website, I have a blue sky. And I always post there when I'm going live here. Hi. Okay. That's enough of that. Let us get to this button. There it is. I needed a snack this morning. I had one of my healthy Pop-Tarts. I know that sounds like an oxymoron, but I promise you that there is a such thing. It's from the Legendary Company. Got them at Walmart. They got cinnamon rolls, they got strawberry Pop-Tarts, and they've got the brown sugar cinnamon Pop-Tarts. They're pretty convincing. They are not identical to normal Pop-Tarts, because of course they aren't, but they're very close. Had one of those for breakfast this morning, and my teeny tiny tummy was full for a whole hour and a half before I got the munchies. But, like, what are you gonna do? Alright, we got that. Let's bring the actual game up. Cool. I also got a ches. I might eat the ches later. I also have to be careful with that word. That's his favorite treat. Not those, but the sprinkle, the shredded cheese. Okay. Let's not get the controller crazy. Okay. Where did we leave off? This is the wrong game! Let me change. There we go. Oops. I don't even know why I did that. Y'all didn't see nothing. Where are we at? Gray Mist. Corn dog. Ugh. That's corn flour and pork. I need to go get pork. Follow Giovanni during nighttime. Hi. You just gonna come up and shake the whole damn desk? Yeah. You smell it? Waiting for Gustav. Then we need to head to Oxbury. We're working on the mist cleaner. And then we've got shenanigans. Shenanigans everywhere. Alright, let's see. Got some food. Nudes! For Astrid. Okay, where am I going? Where am I off to? We'll go to the bus stop. Because it's been a minute since we've heard the honky bus, for one. And for two, we need to go somewhere that has pork. So once we get to the bus stop, we'll find somewhere that we can go and then just pork there. Because I'm tired of seeing that waiting. I am so tired of seeing that waiting there. We'll water some plants. Feed the plant babies, then we'll feed the people babies. Animal babies? Muppet babies. Whatever they are. Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey. Okay. Where are we going that has pork? Not you. One of these has a Theodore on it. There it is. Thanks, Alex. Okay. Where is everyone? Did they go home because they don't like this? Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Hi. You hungry? Of course you hungry. Fruit. You know, she was going to complain about the status of the sky, but now she don't need to. Fruit for you? Uh-huh. Yes, yes. Hilarious. Wonderful. Have I told you that after the war I opened a tavern? Working in sales wasn't my thing, and Astrid's mother said she wanted to help us, so I told myself, hey, sure, why not? It was a reputable establishment, something fancy. Not a drinking hole where people would come to forget about their lousy lives. Look at his little sad face. So one day, a client comes in, disheveled, obviously distraught, looking over his shoulder as if the dogs of Inferno were after him. He runs to the bar, grabs me by the collar, and tells me in a panic, 12 shots of your finest liquor! Before I even have the time to come back with the bill, he's almost through half of them. So I ask him, brother, what's going on with you? Why are you drinking so fast? To which he answers, if you had what I have, you'd be drinking very fast too. Surprised and a bit scared, I flat out ask him, what in heavens do you have? Then he stands up right away and tells me, only 50 cents! And dashes through the door. Well, Peanut, it's been 40 years, and I'm still laughing at this one. So glad you have a decent sense of humor. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He loves the baby chicks, by the way. Hey! Look at it! Just look at it, Bambina. It's so adorable. We had chicks like this on my parents' farm, you know. I would give them all a name. But after a day or two, I'd forget all of them. So I just called this one Dennis. Hi, Dennis! Be the best little rapscallion you can be! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah. So we've got a full hen house. Cool, cool, cool. Hello, Mukau. Are you hungry? You're a little hungry, but we'll feed you soon. I think you're okay. Bacon. I've got a surprise! I was hungry, as usual, so I did something about it. Proactive. I went outside the boat and gathered some berries, but I went a little overboard. I have too much. Here you go. Have a wonderful day. Thanks, bud. Wait. We'll go on then. Fly wherever you're gonna go. I know what he wants to tell me. Let's go camping. Yeah. But I gotta do things first. Alright. I forget what skills I have. I got the float. And nothing else. Well, I've got a lot of things. Hey! Hey, you. The name's Megan. I run the street team for the Dice Boys here in Furugawa. We've got hungry fans. Hungry for them bars. I'm dead ass. The Dice Boys are huge here. This new record, Warning Sacred Dog, is really going to push some boundaries. Sonically and popularity-wise. I'm just so happy for them. They've been here for a minute. It's time people started recognizing their talent. Thanks for the shipment. That was accidental. I like how her shade is subtly different from the other shade. I meant her shade of color, but I realized they are shades. I'm so happy that my brother made it. Is he, like, hanging out here somewhere? Oh, hey. No, thank you. I don't want to buy your magazine subscription or whatever you're selling. Oh, it's not you. Unfortunately, the shades are fairly indescript, and they all kind of look the same. Okay. You? You've really cursed this family with all your meddling. Why come here and terrorize us? I will not forget you. I am the one who told you where your son was. It was his choice to go live on a mountain with goats. I can only imagine why. I think I would prefer the goats to her, too. You don't need any of my stuff. Loud. The word moist should be outlawed. Agreed. It's horrific and I hate it. And yes, I'm one of those people who cannot stand that word. In before it gets chat spammed. we got a new design. Oh, Stella, I have received the most amazing submission. This is a design for a clock. One of the strongest symbols of humanity's dedication to rising above its lowly station. For the measuring of time beats the path to its accounting, which in turn allows for long-term planning. When the first humans started this colossal and seemingly pointless task of measuring time, they extracted themselves from the instant. They stopped surviving as animals. Instead, they started surviving as a species. Humanity was born when the apes decided they would play timekeepers. Oh, sorry, I was lost in my thoughts. Anyway, I am quite excited by this new design and entrust it to you. Oh, you need to be fed. Come here. I do not want to hear you complain. Eat a peach. Nourishing. Which... Oh, my face. Uncle Atul, are you hungry? Oh, you are very hungry. Would you like some scrambled eggs? Brekkie for you. I fed Astrid a peach, I remember. As well as Giovanni. We will get some more eggs. I love eggs. From my head down to my legs. I didn't always. There was a time I tried the egg fast. And for those of you who are familiar with a keto lifestyle, eggs and cottage cheese are the thing, more or less. I need to get a corn dog put in. Corn flour, pork chop. So anyway, tried to do the egg fast to do a quick weight loss. Back in the day, back when I was a lot dumber than I am now. Well, I grew to hate eggs. It was hard not to. You do a whole week eating nothing but eggs? Doesn't matter how many different ways you make them. There's a point where the egg flavor itself is just enough. So yeah, there was a point where that was a thing. And I didn't touch eggs for forever. And then when I finally got over myself, as in, you know, a few years ago, and decided, yes, I will eat eggs because it's going to be vital to my ability to have my surgeries and things and stuff. I learned a lot, actually, about different ways to prepare them, how to use them, and such, that I hadn't previously considered. And these days, I'm good enough that, you wouldn't even know there were eggs in them. Even if that's all that's there. Let's see. Oh, ding! Crepes. Do I have a recipe for crepes? I don't think I do. But I think it's just... Is it egg and oil? I don't know. It's interesting because this game, I was like, is there any chance to speedrun this game? And the answer to that, unfortunately, is in fact no. They've designed the game, I think, pretty much specifically so that it cannot be speedrun. Crystal, rose gold, gold ingot. Okay. I'm gonna need gold ingots for the rose gold anyway. I have my doubts. Oh, I just had to be on the ship and encounter him at some point during the night. And I walked past him, I think, at some point. Now, I'm going to do something that I do not approve of for the sake of gameplay. I'm going to lie to her. There is one achievement that I have yet to get, and it's to tell her that he's not up to anything, that he is innocent. And I hate it. But it's the only achievement I don't have, and I've never lied to her on my other game. So... like, actually enraging. Not gonna lie. Francis can continue to hang out for a second. Let us see if I have a recipe for crepes. I do not see anything that looks even remotely like crepes on this menu. While we're here, though, apple, cook an apple pie. Oh, I didn't ring the bell. They're all still sleeping. Yerp. It's like, I'm gonna go lie to her now. And it's like, nope, can't do that. What's this? Hello, Astrid. Where was he? Where was that dirtbag last night? He clearly didn't sleep in his bed. Stella, this is exactly as I feared. I knew it was not only my imagination. Something was wrong. Also, a letter came for him. I didn't want to open it. Here, you read it. Please, go. Go investigate him for me. Follow him around. Thank you so much, Stella. Don't be mad at me, but I went fishing when you weren't looking. I'll never be mad about you going fishing. Okay, you've got food, so you're good. I just saw Uncle Atul pass. Chickens are not ready yet, but we need to water the plants and milk the cow. And we know you're... No, don't turn away. Don't do that. Food for you. I have to give that to Uncle Atul. Will the latte serve? Hi, sweet boy. I'm warning you. Don't come back with this garbage a second time. What do you mean? It's got 2 ingredients. You can't eat that. Eggs? Free grub, finally. Okay, eggs work. And you want to go to Grey Mist. Yeah. Sure. I can't yet, but soon. Hi, sweet boy. Do you need to go outside? Okay. Hold on 1 second. I gotta check a thing. I gotta check a thingy thing. Let's see. Let me go let him out really quickly. It should only take a second.
Do you need to go out?
You just sploot it. I wish you could see this. He's so cute. And now you're wagging your tail while you're splooted. Aren't you cute? Come on, I'll let you out.
Oh, thank you, sweet boy. You didn't have to move.
Okay. The doors are open for him, but as you can see, he's decided to join me instead.
Hi, sweet boy. Hi. Ayababuji. Ayababuji. You want him? You want me to throw him? You want me to throw him? You do? I'll go get him. Oh, he went in the bathroom. Go get him. Good job, yay! Good job!
And now that's his. I will not be seeing that again for a few minutes at least. He hates the bathroom. I imagine someone dragged his ass in there to give him a bath and was really aggressive about it. Fairly sure my dog was abused before I got him. Very upset about it, but let's just say it's a good thing I don't know who they are. Anyway, he hates the bathroom. So when his toys land in there, because, you know, you just saw, I'll sometimes throw them in the house because they're soft. What are you going to do? Anyway, what was I saying? Right. Sometimes they'll go into the bathroom, and I wish you could see this nonsense, because what he'll do is he will stand only with his front paws on the tile, and he will lean to get that toy and then snag it and bring it back. He will not. He will not put both feet in the bathroom, because he knows if his back legs are outside the door, he can retreat, and you can't close the door behind him and lock him in the bathroom. He's smart. Alright. Now, personally, okay, I fed you. I need to milk the cow. I need to feed the cow. You want to leak? Yep, there you go. Cow is fed and milked. Sheep is fed and sheared. And other sheep is fed and sheared. Look at me being responsible for my people and my animals. A letter from Jennifer. Giovanni, my dear, I lust for your roar. Every day without you is torture. Meet me at twilight. I will be waiting for you at my house in Oxbury. Your one and only, Jennifer. Good news. He's hungry. Wow, a corn dog. Good choice, boys. Good work. We just need a place to eat now. I don't think the deck is the right place for a 5-course meal. What about the big city, Hummingberg? That island with the shrine and the nice tables. Nothing too fancy, but still a night on the town. I'll make us a nice spot. Let's head over there. And this is why we've been dealing with Francis's music for way too long. I believe he's got a couple of errands that I can satisfy with the things I've recently made. Okay, that one doesn't need... Come on. Just talk to Francis, please. I am still waiting on the wheat to grow to get the garlic seed, but I will take the free money. Oh, I need another corn dog. Dang it, I should have made 2. That's okay. The sad thing is that I do not have a way to expedite this. How fast it cooks is how fast it cooks. The end. Oh. Actually. Oh yeah, it has the upgrade. Now, for Gustav, it was gold ingots, crystal glass sheet, and rose gold sheet. So we need gold. I have no gold. Oh god. That's right. We're not to that stage yet. Okay, well, I can't tolerate Francis's theme music anymore, so we're gonna move on. I can't go there yet. Let us go back to the honky bus. Nice, big boy. Mm-hmm. Ah, Dad's home. That's why he's excited. Welcome back, Dad. Sorry, I'm trying to decide where we go. That we can actually access, that I can do anything with. We do need to go to Oxbury. So let's go ahead and go there. Much as I despise it. You know, yeah, you're hungry. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Goodness me. He won't eat that. Here. That's the jolt I needed. Stimulants will do that. They get the blood flowing. Yes. Peanut, look at these jewels. For you, Bambina. Shh, just take them. It's a gift. Nom. Yeah, I don't care. Let's see. Chooch is at that, yeah, I don't care about you right now kind of mood, because, Jennifer. That's why. I'm sorry, but you spell your name that way. You are Jennifer. Oh, right. I just gave you that. I am very sorry. Here, have a cherry instead. Nourishing. Okay. Good looking out. You did good. You got the word out about our new record. I wouldn't be surprised if we became music superstars. Dice Boys! We didn't really need the help since we're already popping. But still, it's good to have a true fan. Slinging our record on the streets. Thanks again. Hard! I was like, shut up. There he is. On my way to a happier day. Sweet Pea, you did what? What a treat. I can't wait to see how you replicated my old house. It won't be filled with memories, but we'll make some new ones. Oh, Sweet Pea, you went above and beyond. More importantly, how was it? How was Anthony? Did he still have that spark? That certain je ne sais quoi? Oh, you know what? Don't tell me. I'd rather see him for myself. Your words won't do him justice. You remember my friend from back home, Carol? The one with 4 kids. The one who had the car accident. Carol! She would always talk about her crushes. She would go on and on about these Greek gods. And then, in person, they were all shaped like celery and had bad posture. They were nothing to write home about. Carol had the wrong taste in men. Her husband was not the catch she claimed he was. Enough about Carol and her poor choices. We should go see Anthony. I'll bring you along to chaperone this little escapade. Because nothing could go wrong there. This is amazing. You really pulled through. I was worried for a second there. I had some pretty bad people breathing down my neck. For lemons. I know, right? People are hyped up on these darn lemons. Anyway, you did good. Thank you for the lemons. And here's a little something for your troubles. Is it lemons? No, it's glims. I'll take glims. Hello, friend. Hi. See you. Indeed. What do you got? Okay, we see him, but we can't go in without the key. I'm gonna do it. You philanderer! Leave us alone. We'll be getting busy soon. Do you have anything to say for yourself? I can't even speak with him. I am so angry. But we have the key to the town. Look at all the trees! Yes. Okay, yeah, you say. Okay. I don't care about you buying corn, I'm sorry. The good news is we can get this now. Did it do anything for us? Not a whole lot. Whoop, whip, whip, whip. Platforming! Oh, okay, I was about to say, can I not get up here? No, I'm just bad. Nice. I don't necessarily benefit from all of those, but I benefit from some of them. I forgot I could do that now. Well, I grabbed onto it, but it didn't stick. He'd make a very nice throw rug. Let's see. I think there are more bouncy spots or something around here. Yeah, I think that's a bouncy spot. Go in. Okay, so I can't reach that there. Oh, there's something in there. That's so funny. Anything else that I have neglected to see? Nope, I think I got all those. I've been tired all my life. Dude, same. I don't ever want to leave this house. Dude, same. Hi. Okay, we accomplished a lot. We got a new spirit. We found a philandering spirit. And we satisfied the dice boys. And we got a new ability. Dear valued customer, rah, 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 rah. We are running a special promotion. Enclosed is one of our new buildings, all part of our Funtacular series, a bouncy platform. We hope you enjoy your time in the air. Albert, your local shipwright. Sweet pea, stay back. Down here, Wow, that was something else. I haven't felt this alive in years. Before we go for a little adventure, I should take a look at that house. Morning, kid. You. Come back here. It's fine. Take your positions. I'll get up there. Eventually. It's my own fault for putting everything up there, as far as living quarters go, but still. I have half a mind not to even fucking feed you. Yeah, sure. Hi. Now this is how you make noodle soup, Munchkin. You've made my favorite again. You're such a sweetheart. Stella? What is this? This isn't my old house. This is a dump. Have you ever seen a house before? It looks like a kid's drawing of a house. It looks like a dog made it. Is this a joke, Stella? If it is, it's not a good one. I'm mortified that you would want me to live in this. That you think this was my home and my children's and my husband's. We lived in a cozy little farmhouse. I know this was years before I moved to the city and you and I met, but this is just a giant clock with some leftover hay inside. I know you tried your best, but this is a mistake. I can't stay here. I can't go on with you, especially with that as my house. And on top of that, I can't believe Anthony gave you the wrong plans. I need to go back to Oxbury. Let's go. Oh, I guess she takes a midday nap. Didn't know that. Good morning, Sprout. Good morning, Uncle Atul. Apple? I just hope the others appreciate it. I'm sure they do, Uncle Atul. You know, I've never gone in their place this direction. That's wild. Huh. Where are you going to land? Nobody knows. Yes, you're hungry, I'm sure. What's this I hear about a kitchen on board? Yes, sir. We gave him the eggs last time. Veggie pot pie? Free grub, finally. And I know what he's going to say, so I'm not going to bother. Pardon? Enough! I've had enough. I thought I was stronger than that, but obviously I was wrong. I can't tolerate that any longer. He's driving me up the walls. He's following me everywhere. He talks and talks and talks, and I know he lies. All the time. Everything he says is a blatant lie. What did you find out there? Was he cheating on me? Tell me. No. Okay, I believe you. But it doesn't matter. You have to get rid of him, Stella. Please. For my sanity. If I have to listen to one more of his stories, I'll push him off this boat. Sealed lips. I finally got the last achievement. Are we there yet? Hummingbird sounds like the perfect place for our family meal. You know we aren't there yet. I don't want to be there yet. Because I know stuff. Stuff that I kind of wish I did not know. But I do. Oh, she's waiting for me to take her back to Oxbury. I knew that. Sorry, Bev. I would put a cracker in my mouth the second there was reading to do. Okay. Okay. For realsies. Sweet Pea, I hope you'll consider making it up to me. My old home was very important. To make sure there isn't any more confusion, here's what it should look like. We lived on a farm. There was nature all around us. We had dogs and goats running around everywhere. It was a quaint little farmhouse. It wasn't run down, it had character. It was big enough for the whole family. Better? Sure. That should be clear as day. I hope it'll be right this time. And chin up, Sweet Pea. It's only a setback. As you know, I'm allowed to be bossy because I'm very old. Okay. Anyone else want me to read before I put another cracker in my mouth? I think this retains its shape no matter where it is. Yeah, it's still just a rectangle. You know what? I like that. It's stupid, but I like it. Maybe that's why I like it. Oh my gosh, that reminds me of something that happened years and years and years and years and years ago. We went to a yard sale, and by we I mean me and my mother. And we went to this yard sale, and everything that was there was ugly. Like watches, shoes, various outfits. And this is saying something because everyone has their own kind of taste. And more power to them. Oh, it's cotton. I can't freaking read. And more power to them. Oh, I don't have cotton yet. Okay, that's fine. But by a traditional standard, by the time's standard of beauty, these things were ugly. And I would pick something up, look at it confusedly, and put it back down. And the lady who was selling stuff said, "Yeah, I expect that to happen to a lot." And I was like, "Beg your pardon?" Because I didn't know what the hell she was talking about. She says, "I collect ugly things. And, yeah, I don't expect a lot of people to like these. I collect them because they are ugly." And I was like, "Does your husband know about that?" And she stopped and she looked at me and she says, "He knows I like to collect ugly things, but he's never figured out that he's one of them." And I was like, damn! I thought I was being mean. She's being awful! So yeah, anyway, I learned today, or learned that day, rather, that some people collect ugly things because they are ugly. And I looked at her and said, "You can't have me." And she laughed and she says, "Don't worry, you're not ugly, so you ain't gotta worry about it." What interesting lives we lead. Finally! Wheat! That means I can grow garlic. Because I'm a little low on this stuff. That was rice. I thought I had bought wheat seeds. I found these, so that's fine. But, that was rice. Lol. Oh, and a sugarcane seed. And more wheat. Did I miss a little glowy spot? It does not appear that I did. No glowy spot. Oh, I bet you're hungry. The lack of food on this vessel is quite depressing. I know. I'm sorry, but... nourishing, I know. I know. Are we there yet? Almost. Well, I mean, I have a meter up in the corner, but because I have, like, my alerts up there, some of it's a little obscured, so I wasn't sure exactly how close we were. Eggies! Now, we came here because we have a new skill. And it is a very useful skill in this particular place. At least I think this is the place where it's actually useful. Don't quote me. Damn it. If you're holding A as you're falling down, you'll drift. And it ruins your bounce. I still can't make that. I know what I need. I know why it doesn't work. But I had to see. With mine own two eyes. I missed. That's okay. Out of the way. I'm working here. I'm working here. I must have been here recently enough that that those didn't have the chance to respawn. Anyway, we got a thing. It wasn't a very important thing, but we got it. Let's go get Bev back. Then we'll visit the Honky Bus and go to the lighthouse near Furugawa. Morning, kid. The effects here are so pretty. Also, can I say that even though I know the way rice works, I really appreciate the fact that they do not make me do like a water patty to grow rice in. I got mail, yay! We just got a letter, we just got a letter, we just got a letter, let's see what is inside. Futurama delivery package number 2. Madison from Futurama. Back for another week with a delicacy from the ocean. The perfect harmony between taste and flavor. Dive deep into our new lobster rolls. A perfect combination of flour and lobster. Talk to you soon, food lovers. Oh. Good morning, darling. Would you like some plain rice? Hi, let me interrupt you really quickly. Rice for you. Hawk. Ore. Yeah, give me the raw ore. And then you can continue smelting. Because I will take a double. Bev! Sweet pea. Are you here to apologize about the house? Yeah, sure. Well, don't.
It's nice and all, but remember, never apologize just because someone asks you to.
This is true.
The real culprit here is obviously Anthony. He might be a professional architect, but he's an amateur record keeper. If he thinks that house was for my family, then he must think very little of me. What a joke. He's heard the last of me. Men, who needs them? Well then, let's go aboard. I can't wait to see my house. The right one, that is.
When I get the size upgrades, one of the first things I intend to do is to build the place in such a way that the clock tower will always be somewhere near her house, somewhere she can see it every day. I'm not petty. What do you mean?
Nice job. Oh, what do you want?
You're hungry again.
Pie. Finally. Yeah, shut up. Nice job. Oh, wow, you really pulled out all the stops. I knew I could count on you to build me this house. It took more tries than I imagined, but that's all right. Having you around is quite the treat. My kids just don't come as often as I'd like. They're busy with their own lives. I'm just not a part of theirs anymore. Well, that's what the neighbors are for. I'm glad you moved in upstairs. You've always been a helping hand. You and Daffodil are so quiet. That's what makes you such a great listener. Well then, let me get settled in. That house and I need some time to reconnect. A good night's sleep in my old bed will do me wonders. We'll talk soon.
And while we're here, let's peek in here. After you, fellas. Thanks much. So, it's kind of bare because we don't have any upgrades in it yet. But she's got a cute little bed and a cute little Bev-sized kitchen. I am gargantuan in this thing. It's great. Gustav, I imagine you are hungry. You are not hungry. Okay. But I know someone who is.
Sweet pea, I could go for a snack.
Old Ladybird get scrambled eggs?
Thank you.
No, let's...
That was nice.
Uh-huh. We know. You need an eclectic range of food. You need variety. I just don't want to eat that again, Bambina. Up yours. Thank you, Bambina. I was hungry like a lion. Thank you for this food. Haha, hungry like a lion. That was a good one. Oh. I don't get it. Things were going so well. I don't deserve to be treated this way. Your Astrid, she's got such an ill temper. What will I do now? I'll go, I suppose. But where? Over there, by a tool's workshop? Nope, too chilly. Up to Alice's cottage, maybe? Nah, that won't cut it. Alright, I'll think about it. See you around, Bambina. Oh, I had to deliver the news of his being kicked out. Oh, it's called retrograde? That's funny. Mercury's in retrograde. Everybody's upset today. Nope, I do not want to hear about Gravest Peaks. I already know. Thank you kindly. I will take these eggs. Okay, bye. No, Uncle Atul, we are not there yet. You know we are not there yet. But that being said, honky bus time. Yep, 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 yep. I fell in the drink. Speaking of drinks, these need to be watered. I bet Astrid's hungry. Although I did give her rice recently, she might not be hungry yet. She has a prompt for me anyway. Let me get us where we're going first, lovely. I'll set us in motion and then go speak to her. Because I don't want Alex's honky bus music playing while I'm trying to have a serious conversation with Astrid. I saw her head this direction. I can only assume that she's heading back to her place. Wendy's is like, hey, it's lunchtime. Are you hungry? And it's like, of course I'm hungry. I'm like constantly hungry. Like, not gnawingly hungry, but my teeny tiny tummy seems to always want to say, hey, when was the last time you had a snack? Are you hungry? Of course you're hungry. And of course, I do not always... That was impressive. I do not always give up and give in, but I have to make choices. I don't know why, but it hurts to see him go. I didn't think it would, but here we are. Anyway, it was the right thing to do. Thank you for your help, Stella. Now I need some time. I need to be alone and by myself for a little while, I think. And there he is, behind me, on screen. Thank you, Munchkin. Thank you for being here by my side. You okay? I actually really love this lounge. It's adorable. It looks like the perfect place to play and or watch Dirty Laundry. For those of you familiar with the Dropout channel, it's a good show. I like it. It makes me giggle. Gustav is in a good mood. He's playing his violin. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Now if I recall correctly, I can't do anything with this yet. Aluminum ingot, oak plank, some glass, because I can't do the bottled ectoplasm yet. And cotton fabric, which means I need cotton seeds. So I can do the oak planks and the aluminum ingots, at least. Let's do the aluminum first. Aluminium is what we're calling it. Oh, now he has a queue? He can wait. Aluminium! And oak. It was oak, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm coming. Oh, wow. Would you look at that? Magnifico, Bambina. This is perfect. I couldn't have even hoped for such a lavish saloon. Can't wait to rest my feet on the sofa. Hey, Peanut. Want me to fix you a drink? Yeah, come on. You know you want one. With just a dash of vodka. A Virgin Caesar, then? Really? Nothing? Ah, okay. Suit yourself. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to pour myself a little pick-me-up, all right? Catch my drift? Right. Wrong crowd. Ciao, ciao! Oh, I hate this story. Hey, have I told you about that time I was up on the coast right before the end of the war? Me and the other boys were waiting on an excavation convoy after a long night of skirmishes. We had been slowly but steadily going through the occupied villages of the lower mountains as the enemy retreated. I had joined a more regular corps since most of the resistance fighters could now be out in the open. So there were 20-something boys aged 17 to 25, all of us tired but happy at the same time. We were winning, you know. We decided to stop for the night in a little village that overlooked the coast. At night, one of the mamas comes to us with a gigantic cauldron full of pasta with tomato sauce. Most of us hadn't seen tomato sauce in years. At the same time, we hear Marius, our youngest combatant, rushing in towards us yelling, "Leave me some, guys! It smells so good!" We had been on scouting duty that night to check if there was anything fishy going on. And as he runs towards us, maybe 40 meters from where we were, we hear a very loud explosion and see a big puff of smoke. A landmine. They were not that frequent, but happened nonetheless. Most of us ran towards them, but I was the first there. Word of advice. I'm going to stop right here. Word of advice. If your buddy gets blown up by a landmine, do you think the best idea is for you to run towards where that landmine was, because surely there are more? Idiocy aside, let us go on. I'll spare you the details, but it was obvious he wouldn't make it. As I hold him in my arms, covered in blood, he weakly opens his mouth and tells me, "Damn, Giovanni, I can't believe I won't eat this. No one gets my share, okay?" And those were his last words. That moment will forever be imprinted in my memory. It will always remind me that life has to be lived for the simplest of things. A nice dish, a beautiful landscape, a gorgeous lady. Yep, that's what life is lived for. I hate you. You would make a very nice throw rug. Making me feel things. How dare you? I'm so annoyed. Because he's talked about being in the military before, right? This is not new news, but I knew that story was coming and there was nothing I could do to stop it. But I get it. he subscribes to the life is short, live it to the fullest kind of mindset. And it's not the wrong mindset to have, don't get me wrong, but he hurts Astrid in the process, and that makes me angry. He makes a very nice throw rug, in my opinion. Wait, why are you upset? Oh, he's hungry. Sprout, this looks great. I knew you would pull through, and everyone made it. Are you ready to eat?
Yes. Hi, sweet boy. I cannot help you right now.
All right. Thank you so much for being gathered here. I couldn't have done it all alone. This feels like a real family dinner. You've all made me feel part of your family. Great meal. What a treat to be with others. Cheers. And of course, Stella, my niece. Thank you. All right, I'll stop talking now. Just dig in. I'm so mad that he's here. I would rather have Astrid, but I invited him by mistake. So, I just gotta tolerate that. I got exclamation points everywhere.
Sweet pea, I've got a lead on something incredible. It's huge. Listen up. Apparently there's this kid in Ambertown Park handing out copies of the Super Saver discount book. No reaction? Nothing? Wow. You kids these days. Every cent is important. You can't go around squandering your paycheck. You need to be smart about how you spend your money. Let Bev show you the way. Say you want to buy something. Are you going to pay full price for it? No way! You need to be chasing deals. That's what my mom used to say. And that's what I'm telling you. You just need the patience to pounce at the right moment. You need to be more like a tiger, sweet pea. Let's say you've been eyeing an archive room B2522 for your boat. Randy in Edgeboro Lane is the only one who's got the blueprint. Are you just going to walk up to him and pay full price? No? Good! In no way should you be paying full price for anything. You're going to wait and find a way to pay a bit less. If that means taking a detour to Ambertown Park before buying something at Edgeboro Lane, so be it. Don't go and just buy that archive room B2522 right away. It won't be worth it. Not until you can shave a few glims off the asking price. As a certified deal hunter, I'm kidding, I'm not certified, but I am a deal hunter. I can appreciate a coupon book. Now, the unfortunate thing is that a lot of coupons don't actually save you a whole lot, but when you live on cents, you gotta. Every cent counts. I had another exclamation point, and I believe it was Geo's, but I don't know where Jovikins has gone to. I think he went back to the saloon. It's actually called the lounge, but he calls it the saloon. And I don't know if I appreciate that, honestly. Is he sleeping in here? No, he's not here. Geo? The hell are you, man? Because he used to sleep up on this... Oh, he's up on that couch. Because he's not sleeping with her. I see. They've all gone to bed. I'm tired and I wanna go to bed. Oh, the shelf with all the crochet stuff is in there now. This looks like my house. A little bit. Actually, this looks like the house I would have if I had the opportunity. A little tiny house with just enough room for me, my dog, and my crafts. Okay.
forgot what time it was. New request. Uncle's gone? I dislike this part of this particular quest. It hurts my feelings. I can't even be satisfied that it's one less mouth to feed. Let's go to his workshop and see if he's there. Because we know he isn't. Oh, I need to wake people up. And I'm sure you're hungry. How about a latte? My time is quite valuable. However, I've noticed that a passenger is missing. What was his name? That bombastic friend of yours. Oh, well. Time to wake up. Why don't you put on a little makeup? Do I have... don't. What do I cook it with? I think it was rice. It's been a minute. I don't have all the recipes memorized. I remember what they like, roughly, but not... how to make it. Look! I found something you might like, perhaps. Here's a gift from my collection. I hope you appreciate the value of such oddities. Thank you for the vase. You. Look, Bambina, I was wondering, isn't a tool gone? Huh? It's like a buzzing sound, you know, a white noise. After some point, you don't pay attention to it anymore. You're used to it. When it's gone, you notice it right away. Oh well. Why are you sad? Feels bullied by Mickey and is hungry. But he's happy that he has a nice house. Here, eat a peach and shut the hell up. You're lucky you're not a throw rug. And the only reason you're not a throw rug is because I feel nice. He's not in here. I didn't think he would be, but I had to check. Oh, it's not down, it's in. Here, darling. Bambina! Look, Peanut, I think I've overstayed my welcome on this ship. I know, I've only just joined you guys recently, but I don't exactly have any say in this, you know. I wish I had.
Don't worry, I had a jolly good time. No regrets. I did love that lounge. A bit too much, maybe? I think you might need to restock. Okay, let's go. You know the way, Bambina. One last drink for the road. Bring Giovanni to the Everdor. Oh, lilies. Like he has on his little scarf. He's gone. And I didn't even get to take him to the Everdor. No last conversation. Just the last meal with everyone. I'm not crying. Hush. I did remember how to make it. Sweet pea, I hope you have something handy to feed me. As a matter of fact, I have something I think you're going to like. Laksa! I can't stop eating this. I can feel my stomach strengthening every time I take a sip. This really warms the blood, and it feels great. I believe laksa is why I never get sick. Your favorite food is the best protection against anything life throws at you. Especially spicy food. And now you need to stop making eating noises. We both needed that. I sincerely did. Here's some fire glow. Don't be shy. Make me something extra spicy, please. Where you going, buddy? What's up, buddy? I'm gonna feed you before you have a chance to complain. Good stuff. More pub food. Grey mist? Yes. Hug for you. I think Mickey needs more hugs in his life. Alright, alright. Don't tell anyone. Don't worry. Everyone knows you're a tough guy. Never a doubt. I will wait to do that because I know Francis will be getting some of that. Which is why I grew it in the first place, as it so happens. Get the rest of that rice growing so we can make flour out of it too if we need to. I'm so sad. Ambertown Park and the Everdor. Let's go visit Francis, then we'll go to the Honky Bus, then we'll go to the Everdor. We're going to need a little bit of glass. And to get glass, we melt down bottles. So what's up, buddy? Free money for another corn dog. I should have kept that. It's okay. Garlic seeds. We need those. We can get more tomato seeds. And more peach seeds, which we can turn around and sell to him.
thanks, buddy. Mr. Goat Onion guy. I love how he's got a painting of his father in his enormous glass pitcher. Like, you can't tell me that's not a tea pitcher that's just been full of junk. I have a tea pitcher that actually looks very similar to that. Although I do love how round it is. Alright, on to the bus. And then the bus will take us to the Everdor. Whether I like it or not. Alright, now that we've done that, we can make some more wheat flour. Where are you going to stop? Right there. Okay. To the Everdor, Alex.
I hate letting go of people. Even if I'm mad at him, you know, people can do bad things and still be decent people, but, like, it just feels bad. I don't like it.
Where is the big bastard? Oh, he's not hungry. Because I gave him a snack. Oh, I shouldn't get too far away from him because he'll want to chat here before we go to the boat. Hey! Well, here we are, Bambina. You know I'm not exactly thrilled, but I've got to go. Ready to bring me there? Yeah, I think it's the best decision. Okay, let's go. You know what, Peanut? The second I saw you, I knew you were someone special. Someone who, no matter what happened, would always be there and do the right thing. I could see that in people. See the cracks in them. It's easy. Light shines through. I guess that's why I fell in love with Astrid. Huh, Astrid. She was the toughest nut you could imagine. But she had such an intense light inside, shining through, warmth and fire too. Her laugh made mountains tremble, and everyone was happy when she was around. I was happy. I've always spent so much time making sure other people were having fun, making jokes and being the funny guy. But they only came for her, really. Her majestic, raw, radiant soul.
But you, Bambina, you've got that look in your eyes. That soft killer vibe. I saw so much of me in you. Your bravery, your sense of humor, your gusto. I know it's hard doing what you do, accompanying people towards their end. It takes more than just guts to do something like that. It takes a soul of steel. But hey, good news. You've got it. You've got it, Bambina. Even if you doubt, even if you don't have faith in yourself, I have so much faith in you. So much faith in your strength. I believe in you, Peanut. Now and forever. And hey, if you need anything, I won't be far. I'll be right there, standing right beside you. I'll always be there. Always. I know I shouldn't leave so soon. Believe me, I wish I could have stayed longer. Right here with you, Peanut. Promise me you'll take care of Astrid when I'm gone, okay? And don't miss me too much. And don't miss me too much, will you? I've never deserved you anyway. But I've loved you, and that won't stop even if I'm not around anymore. Sorry, it's stupid, but it's beautiful. He'd still make a very nice throw rock. The ones who really love you never really leave you, you know? Life is amazing, isn't it? A whirlwind, a tremor, a flickering flame. I've tried so much to live life to the fullest. I regret nothing. Nothing but leaving Astrid. Nothing but leaving you, Stella. I wish I could have seen you grow up even more, but here we are. All right, pour yourself one for me, will you? Ciao, Bella. I can't believe they give me platforming after an emotional moment like that. God dang it. It's not funny, Hades. Quit it. I'm having a hard enough time. I missed. Oh, I missed every. And so you return, Spiritfarer, humbled by your confusion, your disarray, your fear. Time and again you call me by my name, whisper echoes of my essence to those too afraid to hear it. As you stand before me, hesitation floods your heart. You seek to tame, but you only serve. And now you truly see me. See what I inflict upon those you love. All these paths you've crossed, these souls you've embraced. Their lives intertwined with yours. Their faces etched upon your memory. You've opened your heart to the suffering of others, and in return, their spark warms your heart and shapes your fate. Every spirit a reminder, every spirit a goodbye. What do they teach you? Their struggles, their drama, their memories, your memories. Are they saying their farewells, or are you saying yours? But you are not yet ready, Stella, and these souls still need you. Carry on your task, Spiritfarer. Soon your time will come, and we will meet again for the last time.
I managed to hold it in for Gwen and Summer. And I broke a little bit for Alice, but I broke a lot of it for Giovanni, and that is annoying. Good morning. Oh, and now we have to go talk to Astrid. She wanted him gone. And he's gone. I missed. And Uncle is gone, and it's fine. I don't know how I feel. Should I be sad? Should I be happy? Angry? I can feel his absence, but at the same time, it's as if something had been fulfilled, completed. You know what I mean, Munchkin? Am I a bad person? Is it okay for someone to feel liberated under such circumstances? I'm sorry, Stella. I don't want to sound ungrateful. I'm still a bit shaken, but not lost. At least you're here with me. That's the most important. My heart is stronger because you're in it. I don't know why, but I think about the past a lot these days. All those images come back to me, waking me up at night. I think of all the horrors during the war, all my friends who died, the joy at the liberation. And of course, I think of all those children we hid in the basement of the factory, Granny Sue and I was so young, only a few years older than them. 16? 17 maybe? I didn't realize what I was doing, all the implications. all the risks. But I was young, and I didn't see any other option. I couldn't leave those kids out there. They were so afraid, so small. And we knew most of their parents. None of them came back. This broth, it's my favorite. I couldn't ask for a better noodle soup, Munchkin. Hug me, 'cause I think you need a hug too. That was a good hug, if I say so myself. Don't you just love the outdoors? It's great. What's not to like? Potato and fat. Okay. Is that the only fat I have? Probably do. Yes, I know you're hungry. Leave me alone. I'm not in the mood right now. It made me sad, and it's hard to get back out of the sadness. I'm sorry. Y'all gotta deal with me sniffling and looking all pathetic. Let Astrid live her best life. Okay. Ambertown Park first. Hello? Oh, the game lagged. Oh, what happened? Yes, I knew that would happen. Didn't expect the lag. Now, where did Bruce and Mickey get off to? There you are. Yes, I am fully aware that you are hungry. I am here. I don't beg for food. Just keep that in mind. Wait, why are you... I was about to feed... I'll take that herring. Come back. I wish to feed you. Come here, you overgrown... I made this specifically for you. Mickey could never pass up some pub food. He'll always find some space. Grey Mist? Yeah. Cool, cool. Great. Delighted. Don't look at me like that, I'm fine. Ectoplasm. Right. Who's ready to play some music? Let's say it's time. And I'm missing Summer anyway, so let us play her song. We'll save the mushy at the end for last. Let's get our jug pulled up first. Very good. And now mushy! Oh, he's this way. Okay. Hi! Oh, that's wrong. Hold on. Wow! Your hat is so big! Man, look at that cat! Wow! Am I in a garden? Is this a boat? On water? Oh, this is wild! Catch this! It was in the ground with me. See ya! Well, I got an oval. And he just scooted off into my cabin. Hi. Ah! You woke me up. Your room is itchy. I don't like to sleep in here. Where should I sleep? The guest house? Yes! I could make it Stanley's room. I get it. Thanks, Big Hat. He's our baby now. He is baby. I don't really like the voice I've been giving him so far though. Might adjust that slightly. Doesn't feel quite right. I feel like I'm not going quite young enough for what I expect from him. So he's going to be sleeping in here soon. This is nice. This is nice. I don't expect to need to trade anymore, so we'll just do that last one as well. This is nice. There's so much room. I can get used to this. Stanley's room is going to be great. Everybody say hello to Stanley. He is baby. Don't you just love the outdoors? So, yes, I knew once Giovanni had passed through the Ever door, I would have the opportunity to grow Stanley. Also, you may have noticed as more and more people go through the Ever door, more and more flowers grow in our cabin. They're even inside now. I noticed that on my first playthrough, and my heart started to break all over again. Also, it is lunchtime. I will set the ship in motion, ring the bell, and then pause. Which means you get Francis's music until I return. Let's see, we will put you... Okay. I am back. And I have my salad. I keep telling myself that one day, when I have my own place, no matter where that is and whether I own it or not, I will have a small garden that will have at least some of the makings of my salad in it. So, like the lettuce and such. The eggs, the ham, and the bacon, and of course, I can't grow in a garden. But even if I only had like a small garden, I could grow things like cherry tomatoes and the lettuce and such. Because as it turns out, even though for the longest time I did not like it, turns out that I really do like what I call crunchy water lettuce. It's a great vehicle for things like blue cheese dressing. Yes, you guys get to suffer while I put my salad together. I'm sorry. Y'all can wait just a minute. Can't you? There we go. So anyhow, for the longest time I was like, no, I don't want a salad. I don't want to eat crunchy water. I'll get my water other ways. You know, like drinking it. And out here, drinking water is kind of a hit or miss, especially if you go out to a restaurant, because our water is kind of bad here. And by kind of bad, I mean you should not drink it. Not without significant filtering, such as RO, which stands for reverse osmosis. Look it up. I'm not going to explain it to you. And all the other filtrations that most places have by a standard just for the sake of the taste of the water. But I'm not saying we've got Flint, Michigan levels of bad water, but I'm saying we've got bad water. Okay? It's even worse in Thule, so yeah, good luck with that. But yeah, so water's harder to drink out here unless it's bottled. And I don't know about anybody else, but I feel guilty for bottled water. We still buy it, we still use it, but I recycle the bottles, okay? I actually bugged the crap out of Dad about it. I was like, I set up my little recycling area in our laundry room. And he's like, well, what are you doing all that for? You know they don't get recycled. And I'm like, yes, they do. And I'm at least trying. It makes me feel better that I'm trying. Well, he conceded and let me do what I wanted. Because he knew I would do what I wanted anyway. Shocking no one. Anyhow. Let's get back to the game, shall we? Now, I believe we were headed to Ambertown. Good morning, dear. Bouillabaisse? I meant to hug her to shut her up. It didn't work.
That's it, sweet pea. And she said, I'm knitting something, but I'm not going to tell you what. It's a surprise for later. Come back and I might have something for you. So, you know. And that is why we make oil out of the olives and not the sunflower seeds. The sunflower seeds go to the chicken for food. We are going to Amber Town, correct? Yes, okay. Morning, kid. Morning, guys. Pie? Had a feeling he wouldn't say no to pie. Wonder why there's such a delay on that picking up. Another potato. And I bet Gustav is hungry. He is. How about some of your favorite? You can taste, no, feel the rich flavors. Quite the exotic palate, Skipper. And he's happy to give me something. Huh. Hug for you. Well, good. Let's not make this a habit. Now, let's see if we can find the guy who's got the coupon book. I'm so hungry. I'm sorry. Oh my god, it's this guy. He's stuck. Okay, he's following me now. Bouncy trash. Wee-ho! Aren't you supposed to have gone home? I guess not. I missed. I missed entirely. I guess that's what I get for trying to catch fog. Ha ha! Ha ha! I did a funny! Exit is around here somewhere, aren't they? Yeah, this way. Where's the raccoon? This is Ambertown Park, isn't it? I'm supposed to meet a date today. This is the first time we'll meet in real life. I've been stressing about it for days now. I just couldn't wait in my apartment anymore. So I got there a few hours before this date actually starts. Oh, I got here a few hours. I hope his tastes align with mine. Okay, here's the deal.
Let me practice on you. I'll start with some small talk. Something casual. Something funny. Something out of the ordinary. Like, do you like fries? No, that's boring. Of course he'll say yes. Let me think. Whoops. It's not what I wanted at all. Let me out. This guy that follows me is really obnoxious. What about this? How many brothers and sisters do you have? That doesn't work either. What if he doesn't have any? What if he only has sisters? What if he only has brothers? The family angle never works. My friend Becca says that talking about family is a death trap. No one has a perfect family. Well, except me. Let me think of something else. What about this? Do you like bears? Not polar bears, silly. Mountain bears. Especially brown bears. I've never been a cat person, but bears I love. I got to hold one on a trip once. A cub. It was the nicest and most cuddliest thing in my arms ever. I really hope he likes bears. Let me think a little more. How about we don't take the bear angle? What about this now? Do you like to stand on the edge of tall buildings? I always feel like I want to jump, but the vertigo sets in. I always close my eyes for a few seconds. Then I think it wouldn't be that fun to jump. But don't worry, I don't go on tops of buildings that often. What about that? I should lead with that. What do you think? I'll play it safe and stick with what's his favorite color is or something. Thanks. Well, that was bizarre. Also, I think I'm in the wrong place, maybe? Ambertown Park to get the discount saver book. Is that not this? Well, I was in the right place. Where I thought I was. I guess I do have to go to Edgeboro first. Weird, but okay. Yes, I'm coming, thank you. More French fries. For my big guys. Let's see. Look at this.
Stella! Look, Big Hat, I did what you told me. This guest house is now Stanley's room. But it's not entirely ready yet. I still need to find a bunch of stuff to make it nice. Want to help? Well, could you? That would be great. I need some linen fabric. I'm making something. I can't tell you what it is. It's a secret.
I've got two ovals again. He said linen fabric, didn't he? Linen.
Oh, and it's the soft kind. Thank you so much, Big Hat. You're the best. I can't believe I'm on this ship. I heard a seagull earlier, I think. That's so cool. Well, I think. Might have been a pigeon or my stomach rumbling. But if it was, that's pretty awesome.
Which reminds me, he needs something to eat. What's a mushroom gonna eat? No, I actually know what his favorite foods are. Hold on, do I have... Wheat flour... So for something quick, the sweets do just fine.
Hey, Stanley. Are you hungry? I have to do the dance! The dessert dance! I do it when I'm happy. I'll eat this delicious dessert first. It's dessert time! So yummy. Mmm.
Okay. He is happily nomming. If we hang out here for a minute, that will just process. And it seems to have a pretty decent speed, all things considered, so it should be fine. Because where you are and the weather where you are affect the windmill. Hey, you're not. Okay, continue to play. Where's Astrid? She should be probably hanging out at home by this point. Yes. Be a dear. You wouldn't happen to have a little something to eat, would you? As a matter of fact, I have a bowl of rice with your name all over it. What a grand day. Hug for you. Good. I needed that. Okay. And that food is ready. That can be for him. I forget what that makes, but I believe I need ectoplasm for this. I do. And soon we shall have it. I happen to know that. Well, hopefully soon. Gonna wait for nighttime and sleep through it. I hope it doesn't bother anybody that I sit here and eat on stream. Because if it does, that's too bad. Did I feed Bev at all? I forget. It's fine. This is Edgeboro, right? Yeah, okay. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Speaking of eggs and bakey. Scrambled eggs. Perfect. Noodles was just rice flour, wasn't it? Oh, Stanley's got a prompt for us again. Good morning. I did feed her. Fire glow. Yes, please. Thank you.
Hi there. This place is missing something. Oh, I know. It needs to have a fancy decoration. I need something awesome. A treasure. Something that looks shiny and valuable. A tchotchke, maybe? Anything. A gift. Please, Big Hat. Wow. So cool. That's perfect. This is the last finishing touch to my masterpiece, my super special awesome secret room. It might look odd, but it hides many secret passages and other types of cool stuff. It's my home now. Don't worry, I'll clean all this stuff on the windows. Which reminds me, you had a ghost beetle in there, hiding in your sofa. You probably didn't notice him. Ghost beetles are very good at hiding. But he's my friend now, and his name is Jacob. He told me he could see things no one else can. Jacob is cool. He's got superpowers. Maybe I'll let you play with him someday. Okay.
Meanwhile, me. Oh no. Baby is cute. And he is baby. Okay, newts. I forgot how to make lux. There it is. Fire glow and rice flour. Okay. That was wrong. Two should be enough. Perfect. Get her some food. Feedorama. Another week, another package from medicine at Feedorama. This week we decided to start your day right. A little bit of pork to go with some eggs. An old-fashioned breakfast with some bite. Enjoy the week. Oh, eggs and bacon. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. There's always been something particularly great about living all by yourself. Okay, she happy. I thought that was a down, and I was about to be like, oh no, I just gave you good things. I don't want to hear that. Oh, I knitted this for you earlier. It should keep you nice and warm if the weather ever takes a turn for the worse. Nice. She deals in wool. Okay. Wool, not cotton. Let us see. Oh, right. I meant to disembark so that I could get some discounts. Potentially. It's actually not a bad price, all things considered. I am the Lizard King! Be well me. No, I am the Lizard King! Fuck you. You didn't hear that. I'm rearranging houses.
Oh! Hey, Stella, what do you think of them? You know, the dust shades on the boat. I mean, they're funny looking, but they're so gloomy all the time. And once they're here, they cling to you like chewed gum and never really leave you alone. They bother me, you know. I wish they'd be gone. They make me and everyone sad. What? You've never seen them? Huh, that's That's weird. Oh, I know. Jacob can help you. He can see them too. He is a ghost beetle after all, and you can bring him with you. He loves it when we take him out of his box. You just have to touch the glass and he'll jump out to fly with you. And then you'll see them too. But you'll have to catch them to make them go away. Careful though, they're super fast. Put on your running shoes. Okay, so we're not going to do this right now. What's for lunch? Do you have a snack or something? Word of advice, Big Hat. You should always have at least a cookie on you. Or applesauce. Can I make cookies? Can I make applesauce? Also, what do you think? Oh, this is a dessert. I would consider it breakfast, but okay. Wow! Wait, are you a mind reader? Are you sure you're not a mind reader? Oh, well, okay, I believe you. I love it! I could eat breakfast all day, every day. Yes. Oh, look at how he hugs. It's just a full body hug. Oh, wow, you're good at this. Yes, I'm coming. Somewhere around here. Because now that I've acknowledged that the thing exists, she said the dude was in Ambertown Park. But I don't know where he's hiding. Oh, hello. There's supposed to be someone with a discount book somewhere. Cough, cough. Oh, the guy who can't talk because he's apparently sick. Hi. I feel stupid. Did she not say? Are you looking for a good deal? You want to save big time, yes? Yes. I've got a coupon book that might be right up your alley. It's the Super Saver Discount Book. It's got deals. It's got savings. It's out of control. And it's mostly legal. It will enhance your shopping experience to the extreme. With this coupon book, you'll be keeping more of your hard-earned glims. These deals will keep you rich, I promise. If you want to save, you got to get this coupon book. It's totally free. I will just take some personal information that will in no way impact your future life. What do you say? Yeah. That's great. Here you go. You'll be able to save big time at certain Raccoon Inc. locations. Actually, just one. For now. We are working on expanding. My Uncle Randy was trying to unionize some other shops and it didn't go as planned. Corporate really cut his brakes, figuratively and literally. For now, my Uncle Randy at Edgeboro Lane is ready to slash his prices for you. Take care now. I'm gonna get more of those blueberries. And try not to worry about Dad hacking up his lungs. What little is left of them. Hello, Francis.
Can I help you, buddy? Can anyone help you? Just skim a little off the top. Because if you have any more than that, you're really in excess. And it really just is better for you to sell it. Let's make some eggs and bacon, actually, before I forget. A couple of them, because breakfast is the most important meal of the day. And away we go again, to Edgeboro, to actually buy the thing, at a discount, to please Bev. I will tell you that the first time I played through this, Stanley hit me like the whirlwind he is. I was not prepared. But much as I am now, I immediately became attached to this little mushroom child. We need to go to the lighthouse. Gosh, don't let me forget again. It's very important. Oh my god, breakfast is gonna take forever to make. Actually, I need to do some prep work. We're gonna bring Stanley down here. And I'm actually kind of okay with doing something like this. And she's not super top of our list important right now, but we want her closer. I want these near to each other. What can I do with these? We'll just go more and more vertical, because why the heck not? Oh, Uncle Atul, you wouldn't even let me take you to the Ever door. stubborn. It's far from perfect, but few things really are they? Hmm. Yes, I hear the ding. I know it looks a bit wacky, but typical. At least for me. Okay. I've forgotten what I had planned to make. Fire glow and chicken. I don't want to use my last chicken on it. Isn't that terrible? It's like, I just don't want to use my last chicken on it. We'll come back to it. It's fine. Anyway, it is sleepy go night night time. So we're going to go sleepy go night night. Okay. And I still have a couple of hours. I don't know where I got it in my head, but I thought the kid who had the coupon book would also be a raccoon. That's why I didn't realize it was just the shade that was hanging out there. I never claimed I could brain good. No! Where did you get that coupon book? I told my nephew to stop handing those out. Now I'm on the hook for a lifetime discount for every customer on the face of the planet. Randy, why don't you give Claude a job? That's the last time I listened to my sister-in-law. Yeah, if you don't tell anyone, you'll get the discount. On everything. Not that I have a choice either way. Enjoy your shopping experience, valued customer. And always remember, my name is Randy and my stock can't be beat. Except by you, apparently. Now, it originally was $1,500. It is now half that price. Joy. And I mean, he seems happy enough to be making money. Do you have the key? No, he does not. That's very locked. I am the Lizard King! Okay, we bought it at a discount, as Bev insisted we do. Good morning. Breakfast! Exactly the same as before! Awesome! Oh, I mean, I found this in my room and thought you might need it. Thanks, buddy. Hug for you. Not right now. Okay. Ah, that's not what I wanted. I know the lack of food is depressing. I called it! I gave him his favorite last time. Do I have anything? I want you to try this. Rich flavors. Okay. Because it's exotic. Hug for you. Good. Good. She's not awake yet. I rang the bell when I left. Wake up. Why don't you put on a little makeup? Why'd you leave your keys upon the table? I didn't sing it. They can't DMCA me. Of course, I sang it poorly too, so there's that. Excuse me, let me feed her first. Hello, darling. Much better fresh. It's my favorite. I couldn't ask for better, Munchkin. Hug for you. That was a good hug, if I say so myself. A hug. Don't you just love the outdoors? Well, good job, Sweet Pea. Lesson learned. You waited and it paid off. I'm proud of you. In any case, you should go ahead and build the archive room B2522. You've bought it. You've earned it. Now, it's interesting, because I have messed up and just straight out bought it. I was like, that's not expensive. It's 1,500 glims. Like, who cares? And I bought it. And she says almost the exact same thing, but with just enough changes that it sounds like she's angry with you. I need an ash plank. And then, once that's built... we'll just put it there. We're gonna talk to her. Then we'll do more stuff.
Not bad. This looks great. This reminds me a bit of my late husband David's classroom. Obviously, you've never met him, but you knew he was a high school teacher. You already knew that. The room, it's just very similar. You should go inside and take a peek. Maybe see if the projector still works. Are you trying to hurt me? Because it isn't working. Loxa will forever be my friend. Shh. We both needed that, but primarily me. I knitted this for you earlier. It should keep you nice and warm if the weather ever takes a turn for the worse. Now we go in, and we see if it still works. Oh! Nothing to show? You could try this. It was in my husband's work things. Maybe it will work.
Math 116 lecture notes. Anybody who does math, not me, I don't math. Tell me what it says. I imagine that it's some kind of cute little code or something, but I don't know.
Oh, wow. David was a math teacher. He taught at Chelsea High for 20 years. We met on a blind date. A new bachelor is snatched up quickly in a small town. My friend Pauline matched us up. She was the school secretary. That school would have been in shambles without her. She was the first to see him and called me the second he was out of her sight. Bev, I just met the love of your life. How about that? She was right, to a point. I was the love of his life. He was gone too quickly to be the love of mine. I never met anyone as special as him. He had a warmth that I was never able to find again. Well, what are we looking at? It must be a formula or something. I've never been that great at math. My brain gets confused with numbers. I have that in common with... She told me that she isn't great with... I'm just tired. I can feel it in my bones. Don't ever get old, Stella. It wouldn't suit you.
You know, I think the unfortunate thing about the story that's being told here is that Stella never did get old. She got older than she's presented in the game. That much I'm aware of. But I don't think she actually got, like, debilitatingly old. Start the event? Yes. Let's freaking go, 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 go. Yeah. Come here, you little boogers. That's it. Go all the way up there so I can drop on you. Come here, you little booger. Got him. Oh, I missed. I fell in the drink. No. Got him. I'm too slow. Come here, you little boogers. Oh, gosh. Love this music. Come here, you little boogers. Oh, there's so many little boogers. They do kind of look like bogies, too. Like, straight up.
Did you see that?
I saw it, alright.
They were everywhere. Now that they're gone, I feel I can breathe again. These dust shades are kind of cool, though. They glow and they run fast. Real fast. I don't glow. Oh, he's crying. I can't run that fast. Wish I could. One day, maybe. Don't worry, Big Hat. If the dust shades ever come back, I'll tell you right away. And if you want to get rid of them, you go touch the glass in my room to wake up Jacob.
Are you hungry? No. How about a hug? There's a... He's a good hugger.
Oh, wow, you're good at this.
So are you, kiddo. I bet Mickey's hungry.
Food in my belly. Now.
Oh, yeah, no kidding. Fries for you. I was prepared.
Good stuff. More pub food.
And I know he wants me to go to Grey Mist, but we can't yet.
All right. Don't tell anyone.
I wouldn't dream of it. Now, let's see. We need silk fabric, crystal glass sheets, and one more spirit flower. Oh, and I know who has to go next. Everything else we've got. Let's go make some silk and some crystal glass sheets. Oh god, I forgot how fast it was. Stanley wants something.
Hey, Big Hat. I'm bored. Bored and angry. We never get to play around. It's always so strict on this boat. Why don't we have some fun? What if you could put anything you wanted in those machines? Like the foundry. Yeah, that would be incredible. Let's throw some junk into it. Maybe an old shoe? Gross, but fun.
As it turns out, I've been waiting for this. Just enough to fulfill another quest. However, we're going to need more. I know. Yeah! That was incredible, Big Hat. Now let's get even wackier. Let's go to the loom. Let's play with the crusher. Let's experiment. Oh. This is so wild.
Please, say yes.
Awesome!
Here's a bunch of junk you can try out.
Okay.
Big Hat, I've heard others talking about their houses. What's that about? I don't get it. Everyone has their own tree house? Just for them? Why go through the trouble? My parents would never go for it. One house for everyone. That makes more sense. Less cleaning. Wait a second. Could I have a house too? Just for me? Okay. I need paper. Yes, paper. You've got to find some paper. I think I know how to make some. My mom would mix things together to make it. Hi, sweet boy. Yeah, Mama's just reading. It's okay. Mama's just playing excited. Everything's fine. Oh, it scratched that good spot. Oh, gotta lean. Gotta lean into that scratchies. Oh, yeah, is that the spot? That's the spot. Oh, there's the other spot. Oh, yeah.
You're a good boy, sweetie. Yes.
My mom would mix things together to make it. You could do that, couldn't you? Yay, thanks. You're awesome, Big Hat. Hey, Big Hat. Okay, you found sawdust and glue. Oh, that's not how my mom would make paper, though. That paper would be half-assed. That's something my mother said sometimes. But you could still combine the two. It might even be better. I don't know. Now you just need to find a way to actually make it. Maybe you could heat it? Yeah, try cooking it. The best things are cooked, right? I think. I'm not allowed in the kitchen. I make mistakes. Sweet pea, I do enjoy being on this boat. I've been wondering, would it be possible to build me a house? You remember, the kids and David and I lived on a farm. We had nature all around. We had dogs and goats. It was a cozy little farmhouse. It wasn't much, but it was ours. What am I saying? You've already done that for me. I was just testing you to see if you're quick on your feet. And as I can see, you're still sharp. Which reminds me that I need to get my kitchen knives sharpened. That's just something my childhood friend Daryl didn't do. He was cutting vegetables one day, and just like that, the blade bent, broke, and shattered all over the place. Mostly in his face. He had bandages on his face from all the cuts. His wife, Hannah, left him. Not because of the cuts, but because he had a secret family 2 towns over. That just goes to show you you can't trust a man who doesn't sharpen his knives. Well, I guess I'll go home.
There is so much that I apparently need to be doing. One of those things is making rice for Astrid because she gonna be hungry. So I'm gonna do that first. Glue and a mackerel. That's apparently new. Hold on. Okay, okay, I see. It's either rice or rice flour. The rice flour makes the noodles. The rice just makes rice. I was like brain-elating so poorly. Okay. So what am I doing? That's later. Crusher, foundry, and the loom. We'll do that again, because we'll need it. Oh, I need carbon. I need coal. I think we can manage something. Ooh. Okay. This particular event is perfect to give me the opportunity to eat. Mostly because I still have to babysit it, even though I really don't have to babysit it that much. I don't want to. And then the loom. That shouldn't have worked how that worked. I'm kind of annoyed. This should do absolutely nothing, right? Oh. It didn't do nothing. And then the crusher. I was actually kind of hoping that would, in fact, make applesauce so that I could give it to him, because that would have been adorable. And that just leaves the foundry again. Good. We've got her rice. Let's make the paper with sawdust and glue. I need to start growing sunflower seeds again. I might need a second one of these just to keep a constant sunflower production. That's what I did in my other game. Because the uses that it has are useful. And the chickens go through quite a lot anyway, so... Oh. Doesn't help if you don't pick them up. At least they don't despawn or anything. If they did, I think I might cry. Ooh, 3. I do have enough. Now I just need linen fabric. Wow. We will loom all of that up. No reason not to. Actually, I have other things that I would like to do with my life. Paper. Nice. Good morning. You found something for me. Thank you, Gustav. And he's not hungry yet.
Thanks! That looks exactly like paper. It's even pretty cool. Yes! That will do it. Just give it to me now. I bet I could draw some blueprints on it.
Of course, friend. What's that? The lecture notes. What else do we have here? Oh, and the discount book. Okay. Where would this live is the question. Not here. Not there. Special, homemade paper. Arts and Crafts 101. That will work. I have crayons in my house. A bunch of them are hiding in the sofa. Thanks, Big Hat. I'll start by drawing the nicest blueprints ever. The biggest and most beautiful houses. Maybe someday I could draw buildings for real? Yeah, someday. I don't know if there are any more ghost beetles on your boat. Jacob could have another friend to play with. On the other hand, I like that he's with me. He sees them. They fill me up with sadness, and thanks to Jacob, I can avoid them. One time, one of them bit me on the nose. Did you know that? I switched on the light and he got scared. That's the thing with dust shades. Light scares them big time. That's why they hide in the shadows and no one can see them. And that's why they don't like your belt buckle. It's bursting with light. What are you doing? Where are you going? I want to learn how to be a captain, so I'm following you. Oh, mercy. Let me actually put stuff to work in here first. Okay, they're clicking away. Stella, this is quite the vessel. At this point, it's essentially a sailing village. A real community. Do you remember Dana? The flower girl with beautiful long red hair. You know, Dana. She went to the desert with some friends. They all followed this man with a long robe and silky hair around. They all called him Jimmy Jim, which always sounded odd to me. Was Jimmy a diminutive of James? Was Jim his last name? It just didn't really roll off the tongue. You'd think a cult leader would be better at coming up with names. Dana kept telling me they were looking for some kind of new water, that the water in cities was too tainted, full of city sweat and bad omens, that they needed to find a better, cleaner source of water in the desert. She kept wanting me to come with them, telling me this new water would heal everything, that their new community would be beautiful, everyone in harmony with each other and with nature. Well, it didn't take long for everyone to be dehydrated. The well they dug lasted a few weeks and everyone started fighting over the water. I guess I'm just saying that I know you're busy. You've got things to tend to, people to see, places to be. I don't want to be a bother, but I'll just have to be. I've been thinking about a way to repay you for all that running around. I think I've got a pretty good idea, but I need your help for the final touch. I was talking to one of the people on this boat. I'm so bad with names. Well, new names. I can't seem to remember your passengers. It must be all the comings and goings. Well, they were saying sometimes the boat goes through a swarm of fireflies. Their bellies are sometimes filled with fire glow seeds. Well, look at that. You've already got some fire glow. No need for all the trouble then. Some beautiful, perfectly spicy fire glow. Oh, what the heck. I can't keep it a secret for much longer. Do you remember when you first moved into the building? I had been there for years. I sold the house a few months after David died. The kids were heartbroken at first. They were never there. They just wanted their old rooms to stay perfectly intact, I suppose. Well, back to you. Your fridge broke on the first day. Poor thing. I could tell you were broke and couldn't afford takeout. Do you remember what happened? Yes, that's right. I made you soup. Not just any soup. My favorite soup in the whole wide world. It was laksa. It was the first thing I ate when I moved to the big city, alone.
I had moved here to be closer to my sister. It was quite the trip. It took a few days. Well, when I got here, my neighbor, Ariana from 32B, invited me to dinner. Neighbors were friendlier back then. She served laksa. I had never tried it before, but I instantly fell in love. For a year straight, I must have invited myself to dinner at least once a week. Hopefully I didn't overstay my welcome. Her family was so nice. In any case, spicy food became my ultimate friendship test. If you can stomach it, then you can stomach me.
Okay, I'm not saying that it's good to test your friends by how spicy of food they can eat, but I'm also kind of the mind that if you can handle spicy food, you can also handle me. I love spicy food. In fact, I'm super jealous of Evie because she got to try butter chicken for the first time the other day, and I haven't had the chance to try it. And I want to. I say, while eating a salad. I'm gonna call it that now. I'm eating a lettuce.
And you passed with flying colors. I couldn't help you with your fridge, but I could keep you fed. My gift to you is Ariana's family recipe. I can't recreate it anymore. Well, that's not true. I just believe that at my age I've done enough cooking for a lifetime. It's time to let someone else take the reins. If you cook a laksa, maybe we can share it. You just have to put fire glow and that delicious powder of grain. Sorry about that. Must have slipped my mind. You'll have to figure it out, I suppose. If I had a laksa in front of me, I would remember. Wouldn't that be lovely?
I do not actually have one. I will go put one in. I kind of cheated the system by knowing what she wanted. So yeah. Powder of grain and fire glow. Okay. Cook, please. Apparently not wheat flour. It's got to be rice flour. Now, we need to go essentially home. So we shall. Now, I believe it was crystal glass that we needed to make. So let me water these and double check, and then we will proceed. And when I say these, I do mean both gardens. Plenty o' junk, which is good for us. The next leg of this game is it is something. What was I going to make? Oh God, I've forgotten. Was it an upgrade? No. It wasn't that. I've forgotten what I was going to do. She totally derailed me. Hey, buddy. Let's head on over to, Albert and them. What was I going to make? It required crystal glass. What does she want now? Oh, you got all the spices right. It smells amazing. All right, let me give it a try. My stomach is basically a hot pepper at this point. I can handle it. Oh, there it is. It's just the right kind of tongue burning. I mean, that's incredible. You haven't lost your way around a kitchen. Wow. I can feel my sinuses clearing. That is also my trick to keeping my sinuses clear. Thank you, Sweet Pea. I suppose I got carried away a bit there. Sorry, there isn't any left for you. Don't you worry, I'll make it up to you. I know. This was supposed to be a treat for you as well. Next time. Well then, do you have a minute? Like I was saying, I've been having this dream. Don't worry, I'm not a monster. I won't start telling you my dreams. Well, maybe a little. So in my dream, I was using the projector in the archive room B2522. Then I was transported inside the images. The first image was... let's see. Oh, I remember. We went sightseeing in the city. We rented an apartment for the whole family. It was so luxurious. Hi. Why are you whining at me? And banging on the door with your tail. Oh, he's so toasty, he's been sunning. Have you been sunning outside? Yes, I know what he wants. I do. He's to pat that butt. We'll pat that butt. Let Mama finish work, okay? It was so luxurious. We had the whole week planned out. Museums, parks, restaurants. Obviously, Henry got sick on the first day. I remember staying by his side, knitting. The only thing he was able to do was draw. Poor thing. He was really obsessed with this cartoon show back then. It's probably just giant robots and men in tights. The apartment was somewhere in Old Central District. It was supposed to be our home away from home. For a week at least. And the whole time I was eating a giant pack of sweet corn. That's dreams for you. They're always a bit foggy. Hopefully, if you find that acetate, it will jog my memory a bit more. Thanks again, Sweet Pea. You're a lifesaver. Surströmming. And yogurt. We already took the honky bus, so we can go to bed. So, fun fact. The, Surströmming is, basically pickled herring. And if I recall correctly, it is a German meal. And, you gotta be pretty strong of will. Let's put it that way. Bell. But we know someone who really enjoys unique flavors. Good morning.
I would like to offer you something new. Ah, my goodness! I never would have thought it possible to sink my teeth in this extraordinary delight again. Stella, you outdid yourself. Simply brilliant. Surströmming is not for the weak-willed, not for the faint-hearted, but for me, it definitely is. I could eat 2 buckets of it. I have 2. Would you like the other one? Perhaps later. Well, good. Let's not make this a habit. Good morning. I'm a bit busy. You're knitting something. Sure you are. Okay. Cool. Oh! I knitted this for you earlier. Yes, you mentioned that. Good morning, darling. I don't know if you'll eat this. Let's go with something we're more sure on. Did I already give you rice? No, okay. Cool. Hug for you. We'll make these next few days the happiest you've had. What a grand day. I noticed that that's part of the thing now. Good morning. Yes, please sit still for a second. Ah! Stanley, I love you. Would you like some of this? Oh wow, dessert again. I could eat dessert at every meal, all the time. Thank you, Big Hat. Hug for you. Oh wow, you're good at this. Hey, Big Hat, do you have a favorite passenger? Maybe. Wait. Don't tell me. It's your secret. I have one too. It's my secret. Wait, what if it's the same one? Oh. Now I kind of have to know. Oh no, it's gonna bug me the whole day. Please tell me. Come on. Wait, no, don't tell me. Oh fudge, I shouldn't have said anything. Never mind. I did this drawing for you. Summer comes off as such a positive and calming figure in this drawing. Are we not going to address the fact that he never met her? Mercy. Mercy, I say. Hey, you. Well. Looks like someone can't keep her crew happy. The little birdie told me you don't even have a guest house. What kind of ship are you running there? Where does your crew sleep? On the deck? With water splashing all over them? With the seagulls pecking at their hands? No. I don't want to hear your excuses. You need to get your ducks in order. If you don't build them a guest house, they might mutiny. I've seen it happen to better captains than you. This one captain fell overboard with a pick sticking out of his back. If the fall didn't do him, the piranha sure did. Rah. Well, good talk. Enjoy the rest of the day. It's gonna be a scorcher. I can actually afford it. We may actually get it. Yeah, because that's what I needed crystal sheets for. But I still can't get it, even with the crystal sheets, because I don't have enough spirit flowers. So, we will upgrade our space first. And then we will come back and get the mist cleaner just as soon as we have that spirit flower. In the meantime, we will make crystal sheets. And now I remember why I wanted to make them in the first place. I just could not, for the life of me, think of anything. A gift. Here's some fire glow. Miss Spicy Mama. You know, thinking about that, calling her Spicy Mama, I realize that sounds kind of weird. But you know what's weirder? I was doing kind of a dark gothy look, like not super gothy, but kind of a gothy look. And I was on campus, and one of the construction workers was like, "Ay, spooky mommy," and I was like, "Are you talking to me?" So crazy. And I was like, am I gonna have to get used to this? And at Christmas time, I was wearing the blonde, and I had a very Mrs. Claus kind of thing going on. And one of the ladies working in the restaurant we were in said that she wanted to host a Mrs. Claus contest just so I could win it. She said I was the hottest Mrs. Claus she had seen all day, and she had seen several. And I'm like, you are so precious. Please stop. I did not tell her to please stop, but it was adorable. She even dragged over one of the guys and made him also compliment me by complimenting me in front of him. Have you ever had somebody do that where they kind of urge you to compliment because they're leading by example, and they're like, you should definitely say something. Anyway, so that happened. And then another time I was, which one was I wearing? The long brown one that's kind of like this but fluffier, because this one's more of a sleek look, and that one's a little bit, it got a little bit more volume. I got catcalled while I was up there as well, and I'm like, what is this? And Dad's like, you're a beautiful woman, what are you gonna do? And I was like, since when? I'm not used to, getting attention. It's weird. Crystal glass, right? It was crystal glass sheets. Okay. What does that take? I forget. Zinc ingots and silica powder. We have enough silica powder, but we need more ingots. So let's go ahead and get those made. Do. Ooh, we need more. We need lots more. Excuse me. Thank you. We'll go load up a turtle. We are, incidentally, very close to a turtle right now. So once I cook this, maybe we'll set a path and work on our way up there. So I have to admit to you that if you can see Stanley on screen right now, when I first saw him, I did not know he had multiple arms. And I thought they had just drawn him with one hell of a donkey. Because his hands are hanging behind him, it looks like his butt. And I was like, excuse me? And then all four hands moved, and I was like, oh! Suddenly everything makes sense. Because this did not seem the kind of game where they would draw a humongous donkey donk on a child character. And I was just like, what the hell? But, quickly, corrected once his arms moved and I realized that's what they were. I was like, oh, sheesh. Listen, I can't tell you how my brain works, but I can tell you that it does not work. It's a problem. Oh, she hungry. I'm sorry, baby. Here, have a leak.
And when you're ready, I'll milk you. Oh yeah, and we have more room on the boat now, which is great. Which might mean we're going to spend some time rearranging soon. Not right now, but soon. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, da, doom, da, doom, da, doom, da, doom, da, doom, da, doom. Don't ask why they smell like strawberries. And it's like, I won't. Okay, we're going to put the last of our coal in here. Stella, are you all done there? Yes. All right. I'll see you later then. Where is she? Oh, she's almost done. Cheese! Sauerkraut. And more yogurt. There, that should be enough to last us a while. Are you hungry? No, he was so happy. Thank you, thank you. Now, crystal glass sheet. That'll take a minute. We'll go ahead and go this way because we have a quest here to finish. Okay, I can get more ectoplasm soon if I want to. You can tell because you can see Jacob in the box and he's glowing. That means you can initiate that event. Oh, you forgot to tell me to go to the lighthouse. I hate that that's consistent. The good news is we're not too far away from the lighthouse and can do that fairly soon. And that stuff should be...
Oh, hi there, Sweet Pea. I was just thinking about my late husband, David, again. It's funny how my mind always wanders back to those days. Did I ever tell you about one of our first dates? I was so nervous. To this day, I don't know why. Maybe deep down, I knew he was the one for me the moment I saw him. Maybe I ate something bad for lunch. Anyway, I was just so conscious of every little action. I don't think I heard a single word coming out of his mouth. I was asking myself things like, why are my hands moving like that? Or, can he hear me breathe so loud? We had ordered drinks. The moment we clinked our glasses, half my drink fell on his lap. I was screaming on the inside. He just laughed it off. From that moment, I could relax. I couldn't make a bigger fool of myself. I asked him about it a few years later. He didn't remember. It didn't make a big splash for him. I still think about it to this day. I find it comforting. Would you like to donate all of this to the Hummingbird Preservation Society? Thank you so much. However, we just got a giant-sized check from Raccoon Inc. They said that cleanliness leads to good commerce. They wanted to see tourists and happy people here. But thank you for your valiant effort. We'll get this place up and running and looking great. From everyone at Hummingbird Preservation Society, thank you for thinking of our quality of life. Oh, I almost forgot. While cleaning, we found this. It was in one of the houses. You can have it as a token of my appreciation. We'll be done in a few days. Come back and enjoy the view. Have a good day, and remember, always apply the 3 R's. Mill upgrade. I don't know what it does, but it's exciting anyway. I hate cleaning. I will tell you that I used to hate cleaning too, but now I like it. I will also tell you that I hate exercise, and I cannot make myself like it. Not yet. I'm just not there. And I know people who love to exercise. Like, it gives them life. And I'm like, I cannot even process the idea. I cannot do it. And she's ready. Good, good, good. Go get that coal, because we're gonna need it. And that ding was to... Ring the bell, ring the bell. And the other sound was to remind me to beat the dang ball of stuff. Yep, that's consistent. Let's throw in another. Good morning. Good morning, Bev. Ring my bell, ring my bell. We'll plant some more garlic and a little more sunflower. We will feed everyone. In particular, Astrid herself. Good morning. Hi guys, I bet you're hungry. Can you give me just a second? I don't want you to get close right now. I appreciate that. This day is what I make of it. It has nothing to do with... Yeah, let's see. Bacon and eggs or scrambled eggs? I have more of the scrambled. Freak grup, finally. Now this music I could probably listen to all day, every day, and have no issue. I need one more crystal glass sheet. Set that going. Hi, Olga. Thank you for growing things on your back for me. Oh. No, that's the wrong button. Okay. Well, it's gonna have a little slate too. It won't hurt anything because we could probably benefit from it. We got a crushed slate to get other stuff, so. Yes, alright. I'll see you later then. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Bye, bye, bye. Okay, let's grab these.
wait. I would like to feed you. Wait, I did feed him. I did feed him. Hi, buddy. Are you hungry? I bet you are. Here, have some breakfast. Good hugs. That's my man. Okay. Nothing new there. Wait, come back. Where'd he go? I saw him fly upwards, and then I lost him. La da 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 do 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 do. All right. Sweet pea, I could go for a snack. I'm sure you could. Let's give you an actual snack. Yes. And then stop that. Stella, Munchkin, I'm so tired. So old. I can't do it anymore. I can't go much further. Will you do me a favor? Please bring me there, sweetheart. Bring me to where it ends. Lovers for life. We all knew she couldn't go long without him. Doesn't matter what he's ever done. She loves him. And it gets us the spirit flower that we need. Actually, it's right there. Let's just go. We don't need the hunky bus. Are you hungry, Gustav? You were not, because you got food you really enjoy. Huh. I never noticed those sculptures up there. The one with the hollowed out face? That's wild. More cheese, more yogurt, and more surströmming. It's a unique word. Don't come at me. I don't think we need anything ground right now. But we did get an upgrade for the mill. Pulsar ingots, bright jellies, and pine planks. Later. So much later. I kind of like this little setup, I will tell you. It's kind of nice. Okay, we're passing through the thunder areas that surround the Everdor. Astrid will probably be lingering near her house once we get there. So I'm gonna camp here and have some tea. Oh, it made me stand up because we've arrived in the general Everdor area, and it will not let me sit back down. Stella. Ah, we've finally arrived. I feel so weak. Can we go now? Yes. Okay, let's do this. I can't hold it any longer. I like that when Stella runs, she runs full stride. Like, all the way. Our big old water buffalo friend. All right, darling, let's go. Please don't break my heart like the last one did. Who are we kidding? I don't think it's wise to live that long, Munchkin. Good thing I've never been that wise. But boy, am I old. And being this old is disappointing. You just end up being ugly on the outside and rotten on the inside. And it hurts so much. Life is suffering. It is hard. The world is cursed. But still, you find reasons to keep on living. I don't regret a thing, you know. I don't regret the struggles. I don't regret the hardships, the pain, the sorrow. And I've seen so much of it. But still, I don't regret what I've done or how I've lived my life. I just wish the world had been a better place. A better place for them, for us. But surely, a better place for you, my dear. I feel like a vast vessel with so many dusty rooms and cabins. I have so many of them, so many memories. Some of them are gone, but some of them will live on forever. In you, in others. I remember their faces as they trembled in fear. I remember their houses and the parties they threw. I remember their songs and their love. I remember their touch, their warmth. It's all fading away now, Munchkin. It's fading away. It's all gray, all white, all foggy. Is it all gone already? I don't see much anymore. You're still here with me, aren't you? You're still here, Stella? Don't you forget about me, please. I don't care about anyone else. But you don't forget about me. I'm telling you. I'll come back and haunt you if you do. I can feel it coming. Goodbye, Stella. Just follow your heart. And keep smiling. Damn it. So pretty. I shouldn't wear makeup on days when I play a game that can make me cry. Makes my eyes sting worse. Hey, Alex. To Albert, please. Actually, we should probably stop in with Olga first, and then go visit Alex. But after this, we should have access to pretty much the entire map. I need to go to the lighthouse. We'll do that properly later. Now we just have to run the whole span of the boat just to go see Olga. Truly the only downside to having such a big boat. Oh, I did not actually put anything in there. Lol. I beaks. Oh, Astrid doesn't stand here anymore. 'Cause she gone. Oh, I can't do that because he's not awake. I heard a ready sound. Absolute mess. Isn't it wretched? I need to go to the lighthouse and build a new guest house after I get upgrades. I can build the guest house along the way. New beginnings. Everyone's welcome in the guest house. Oh, I shouldn't feel so miserable over a video game. It's bad because I kind of have to come to terms with that myself for a lot of reasons. So it's a me thing. Breakfast? Am I a champion? I am now gonna eat this breakfast. That's right. I don't know. Later, maybe? I found this room and thought you might need it. In my room and thought you might need it. Thank you, sweet boy. I appreciate you. Let's plant that tomato. I have a feeling I'm going to need it. I got mail, yay! I think we definitely need a secondary garden for sunflowers only. Let's read the mail. Is it Feedorama? It is, as a matter of fact. Milk and rice. For rice pudding! Nice! What was I doing? Upgrades. Oh, I hope there's a mirror in that cellar of yours, 'cause it's looking good. Rah, 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 rah. Absolute travesty. Gold pine and electrum. Okay, yeah, that shouldn't be too hard. And then the fearless oil is 80k. So that's not bad. Hello, Francis. Long time no see, dude. He is already here to hound me. Whoops. Well, that's okay. Cotton. Okay. My brain is still just trying to function at this point. Yes? I fed him. It was fire glow and rice flour that made the Lux. Yeah, are you hungry? Are you going to tell me all about it? I don't beg for food. Just keep that in mind. Yeah, we know. Eggs? Let's drop the charade.
Get out of my face. I won't eat the same thing all day, every day. Sure. What do I got? This. You can't have that. You won't eat that. You know what? I'll come back to you. Giving me attitude. Where is she? Oh, and I bet he's hungry. Yes. The lack of them. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Tastes as funky as it smells. Some people are like that. Enjoy. Where is that little bird? I got more mail, yay. It's an island, boss. Overbrook of brochure. This button. Hey you, are you hurt? Are you sick? Are you rich? Then come on over to Overbrook, your one-stop shop for all your health needs, featuring state-of-the-art expert medical staff and gourmet cuisine from our modern cafeteria. See you soon. Hospitals for the rich and famous. You want to laugh, but the unfortunate fact is, those exist. I need ectoplasm for hers, and then cotton fabric, which means I need cotton seeds. But, first, lighthouse. We should be okay on coal for a little bit. We'll go to the lighthouse. For reasons. Oh, she just fucking, okay. No, no, no. And then we just drop her. It's great. What was that sound, buddy? You okay? Yeah, I know. It's not quite time yet. Yeah, we have about 45 more minutes, and then we will OUT and PLAY. And just so you know, the door is open so he can come and go outside as he pleases, which is why I'm not up and down to let him in and out today. This one. Oh wow, game full stopped at that. And then we have new locations that we can now access. I need to make food for them. Get there. Problems? I don't have problems. What do you mean? Some oil. And some potatoes. It's going to take a minute to cook. They are going to complain. They're going to have to deal with it. Now, what's it going to take to make another field? That is what I came over here for and forgot. 25 maple logs.
nothing irritating about that at all. Although, I'm in an area where maple is common, if I recall correctly. Do you happen to have cotton seeds? Take that pork chop. You've got linen seeds. That does nothing for me. Oh! Don't ruin my umbrella with your jumping and bouncing. Let's keep it clean, please. I have awaited this day for so long.
By the 11 stars, I knew you would come. The chosen one. The Spiritfarer. A mere glimpse of your white sail on the horizon, gleaming with hope and virtue, sufficed to brighten my soul. A simple glance at your glorious galleon made my heart race in awe. Praised be Halor! You are here, Commander. One can only bow in front of your illustrious presence. I am Buck, your humble servant and narrator. My modest presence on your august vessel will guide your footsteps on the path to glory. Oh, may the radiant Fae bless your hat forever. This is a grand day. The joy overwhelming me is as tall as Mount Faradras, vast as the great sea. To the vessel!
This is why I've been wanting to come here. Oh, it's locked. Oh, it's not locked. It just had to be unlocked. I have the key. I just... Okay, there's nothing up there. And I do not see anything in here. Unless it is sneaky, but I don't think it is. Actually, let's go back to the top. I know what this is for. Just for reference. But we can finally do something, I think. To reach the top of a building we couldn't before. No! I overshot. I don't know that this is going to make it far enough. Oh, I overshot again. Oh, I overshot something else. Hello. Hold on. That's like right here. There it is. Okay. Cool. Hi, Buck. Oh, we're here. Words can't aptly describe the immensity of my joy, Commander, at the idea of my humble presence here on this very deck. But also as I gaze into the stars and impatiently wait for our future adventures to unfold. Commander, the duty of knowledge rests heavily on my frail shoulders. I must inform you of your mission. Laid ahead of us by the torturous vicissitudes of fate itself, your task is of the utmost importance. With your power, the cruel and terrible Lich God Gornemloth can be finally defeated. Make a fear check. 15! You sense a cold shiver slithering down your spine. Your courage jumps forth and your mind stays clear and untroubled at the sound of this name. Gornemloth wants to conquer the sun itself. He conspires to steal the light itself. You must stop him at once. Only your powers can shield the world from this unholy plot. The bulwark of the stars will make the sky whole once more. But before we delve further into the treacherous plans of the Lich God, some preparations are in order. Your humble narrator needs a little something before we venture forth on our grand journey. In the shadowy alleys of Edgeboro Lane lies an emporium of great interest. A bazaar whose gilded cabinets harbor artifacts of epic value and great rarity. Its owner, an eccentric shopkeeper, is an equal parts shoddy and unscrupulous. It's a hard word up. This scoundrel has got in his possession a unique scroll I covet. On this magic scroll is written in great details how to erect a very special mage tower, a lair of infinite wonders. Only the scroll will allow you to build it, so I, your modest chronicler, can set my quarters in it. Onward! Let us set forth towards the wretched shores of the Emerald City. Edgeboro Lane is kind of green, after all. I like Buck. Buck is a nerd. Let me go ahead and let me off to. We'll go ahead and plant the other tomatoes. And do I remember how this works? Which is an interesting question to ask because I know how cooking works. We got a new friend, and his name is Buck. Now, we can finally go here. It's not super important that we go there, but we can. Score. There's a reason that's important. And you're all about to find out what. Yikes. Actually, that cooked up pretty quick. Oh, it was because it was overnight as well. If I recall correctly, that might make something, but I can't remember what. Crow's End ink discovered. Now, if I recall, a lot of this is probably going to be hard to access because I am missing something. Damn it. Double jump also kind of screws you if you're not careful. Like that. Stay back! You can't stop me. I came here on a mission. I'm gonna throw this cherry bomb down this hole. Why? Because I feel like it. My dad can't stop me. This is the great outdoors. He doesn't own this. Nature always wins. Yeah, sure. Wow! I just made that. Take that, Dad. I'm my own person. Good job, kiddo. Where am I going? No idea. Hi! Okay, I might have a small idea. I know what that is. We'll get that after we speak with the spirit waiting for us up here. Mustn't keep them waiting, after all. Lettuce seed. Nice. And a Glim bottle. Cool.
Child, you look lost, young one. I can show you what you've been missing this whole time. Let me come aboard. My teaching starts now. Joy.
Aw, crap.
Yes.
Now I can plant it on a turtle.
A visitor?
What are you doing here? This place is closed, shut down, abandoned. Nobody comes here. It's like a graveyard. This was my factory, Crow's End Inc. You don't believe I could own a factory? Well, I did. And it was the biggest mistake of my life. I had employees. I had deals. I had shipping manifests. The whole 9 yards. I had all the things the company could have. How did I lose it all, you ask? It wasn't my fault. It was those damn Theodores.
They come in all innocent. Look at us, we're Raccoon Inc.
Then, when you're not looking, they take your territory. District by district. They steal your employees. They crush your dreams. And they smile at you while they're doing it. Animals. When your wife leaves you and your kids don't even look you in the eyes. Never, I say never, own a factory. Leave me alone with my broken dreams. Oh, okay, buddy. Wee! Oh. Oh, it just leads back here. Is that really all? Oh, no, that is not all. Yay! I got onion seeds and a new recipe, green salad. Okay, but most salad is green by default. Sorry, I'm silly. Also, I really want a sweet, like a candy. So I might go get one of my little sugar-free candies quickly once we get back to the boat and address this new teacher we have. Whee! Oh, there's more to this map than I thought there was. Tree means land. Whoa, I almost missed the land. Is this where we spawned in? It is. Then let's go check over here for any glowy spots. Oh, even if there were any, you probably could not see it off through the fog. We're being thorough. All these platforms are making me feel stupid. Yep. Yep. The good news is that I happen to know that even if we were up on these platforms, or could get onto them, at the moment, I can't do anything with them. I know too much. Faster. Look into my eyes. This is serious business. Your training with me starts today. I can see it in your eyes. You are feeling overwhelmed with this job. You need guidance, balance, strength, new skills, someone to teach you. That someone is me. From this point on, there will be no backsliding. There will be no physical contact either. I need your full devotion and your cooperation. I will steel your resolve and bolster your courage. But only if you do as I say and never question my methods. Now listen up, student. You will be tested. You will be graded. You will cry. In the end, you will succeed. Right, enough of this. Let's see what you're made of. A real challenge awaits. On your feet, quickly. Wait a second. Your skills are lacking. You can't do these challenges just yet. You need to train yourself some more. You need to be able to move around freely, to push yourself with vigor in any direction. You need to be able to dash. I won't tell you this again. Missing credentials. Excuse me, are you hungry? You are starving. Let us try... a latte. Thank you for the meal.
Sweet boy, I told you it's not time yet.
I even spelled it so that you wouldn't get your hopes up too soon. You're learning how to spell, huh? You know what Mama means when she says those things, don't you? Oh, yes. Here. We're going to take a second. We're going to take a second to pet the dog.
Yes. Yes, we shall. Good boy. Yes. Hi. Yes, you can have both hands. Oh, yeah. Oh, is that the spot right there? Oh, that's the spot right there. Oh, he's leaning on me so hard I can't scratch him. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. You're a good boy. Look at that good boy.
Give him belly rubs. I pat him and the dust flies up. He needs to go to the groomer, but what good is it going to do with the way we live out here and all the dust? He'll be dusty in 10 seconds.
See, yes, but that's okay. We don't mind the dusties. See, we don't mind the dusties. Oh, you're silly.
Give good scratches. Give you the deep scratches. My sweet man. He's like, why'd you stop?
He said, why'd you stop?
Yeah. You just let me get in there, don't you? I imagine you're so used to being poked and prodded and having your gums flapped and stuff. Yeah. Real good boy. Everybody like, oh, he's so big. He's scary. It's like, seriously? You know, he's my big baby boy. He's my big baby boy. Oh, I just figured out. You're not upset because we're not outside. You're upset because it's windy out there. He hates when it's windy. It scares him. Like I said, he's my big baby boy. Good earbuds. I'm gonna go get my sweet, and then we'll get back to the game.
You brought me your bun bun back. Oh, I broke your snoot, and he didn't appreciate it. Did you? Huh? Huh? You're so funny. Whee! You can go get it.
He's like, but I'm comfy. Why would I? Alright. I got some candy. It's cheech safe candy, so it's fine. Oh. I came back to her eating sounds.
Ooh. I have a present for you. I found this in my room and thought you might need it.
You're actually not wrong, boyo. Let's get some bugs. I'ma get you. I'ma get you. Dang it. You're so hard to catch. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Oh my god, they are everywhere. Oh my days. There are so many of them. You bouncy little boogers. Come here. They jumped over me. Yeah, where are you gonna go now? Nowhere. That's where. You're gonna go nowhere. Come on. And it's over. Not bad. Yeah, you're hungry, I know. Food in my belly. Now. Good news. I took time specifically to make you pub food. And I'm going to give you a hug because you need it. Don't worry, Mickey. We love you, even though he has a weird way of showing it. All right. Don't tell anyone. Gladly. Oh, my days. Let's do a quick drop down. All the way. All the way. All the way. Cheese sticks. I was correct. Oh, that's an interesting text. Go on, and... You can't just say that. Shadow Forest. Oh, that smell. Commander, the time has come for you to cast a level 3 abundant meal spell. I am unfortunately starving. Like, really hungry. Good news. I was prepared for you. This can't be. By the moons of Doruman! This is the red disk of unfathomable bliss. Commander, I have no words. May your endeavors be forever blessed by the gentle touch of the radiant Fae. May your fortitude be as eternally strong as Roghar the Brave. This is delicious. Man, I love tomato pizza so much. I was in dire need of a spirit heal. My mana was low. Shadow Forest discovered. Okay, she's not talking, I guess, because she's actually responding now. Okay, you're not hungry, which suits me fine. Continue not being hungry. It's so spooky foggy here. I kinda like it. There was no Uncle O'Toole here to say, look at all these trees. Oh, I knew it. Well, I mean, it's not like we're surprised. But it's good to know. So someone just got diagnosed with autism, and like, none of us are really surprised. But having a diagnosis means a lot, because you know you're a zebra and not just a strange horse, if that makes sense. You know there's a reason for it, and you're not just weird, or however you want to put it. So yeah. But like I said, none of us are surprised. But it's a good thing to know, you know? I'm gonna have to sleep in order to go to the next place that we need to go to. And we've got about 15 minutes, so... close that. You know what? No, we'll just stop there because I don't want to have to jump off the boat just to make it stop while we pass it. Actually, let's... that in. Good morning. Let's give you some breakfast. You're still full from the last time I fed you. I'm hungry. This is good. That is healthy. And I am not allowed to hug her. She said, "Do not touch me," when we met. So I will not touch her. Damn it. Get on the spot. Well, I'm not gonna complain about that. I certainly could, but I won't. I believe I bought more odd seeds from him. I did. But first, let us grow onions. And lettuce. If Stanley wants to follow me around and learn how I work, he's gonna have to keep up. Wait, why are you sad? Feels bullied by Mickey. Everyone feels bullied by Mickey. You know what? I know how to help. There you go, buddy. And I bet you are hungry. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Let's go take that vacation in Grey Mist Peaks. Yes, I intend to, as a matter of fact. Which I suppose means that I should go to this guy. Hi, Alex. Edgeborough, Grey Mist, the dash ability, and the foundry. Let me go ahead and... Actually, we'll just do this. It'll count. That should keep it busy long enough. Move it, stupid! It's no wonder everyone feels bullied by him. Because he is a bully.
Oh no!
Oh cool, I didn't have to cook the mackerel in there after all.
Oh no! You made so many mistakes! I wouldn't have made that many. My dad would say, don't worry about it too much. That would really make my mom mad.
Overbrook, we got a brochure for that place. One second, I have to check on something. Ah. Good. Okay. Okay. Alright, I checked on the things that I need to check on. Thank you for your patience. There we go. What was I doing? Right. Stanley? Oh, I can't see. Good lord, it's foggy. Oh, there we go. I can see again. Where did Stanley go? There he is.
Hey, buddy. Do you have a second? Is that a no?
Okay, he's been fed. I will feed him again tomorrow, obviously. We're gonna put in more French fries. Overbrook discovered. I have thoughts about this place. And about the people in it. I cannot wait for you to meet them. That ain't good. No, it probably isn't. But that will be for next time. I know, I'm naughty. So, bless your butts for being here. I really appreciate the time that you came to spend with me today, whether it was the first 5 seconds or the whole 5 hours. Is it still 5? We start at 10, so we've got 11, 12, 1, 2, and then 3. So it is 5. I had to think about it. Time, numbers, it means nothing to me. Anyhow, I appreciate the time that you came to spend with me today. I plan to be back same Cheech time, same Cheech channel next week. I have papers to write and appointments to take people to. So Next week is going to be a little hairy for me. This weekend is going to be a little hairy for me. But the good news is I know how to shave. No, that's stupid. Anyway, I am really enjoying this game, and we are getting into the last leg of it. I expect it's only going to take 1 or 2 more streams for us to actually complete it. Although, I am also the completionist type, so we may cook every single recipe and harass Susan to absolute death to collect all the things before we do the final task. In fact, we might take time out specifically to do that before we get anywhere near the final task, just so that it's not hanging us up at the end. We'll see. We'll see. But until then, bless your butts for being here, and I cannot wait to see you next week. And until then, later taters.